Hey guys, welcome in. I will get Smully moved in just a second. I need to reactivate my arms. There we go. I now have arms again, and thankfully my PC won't explode because we're not playing Monster Hunter today. Cappy, welcome in. Grima, welcome in. Ika, Yowza, welcome in. We are going to be playing some more Metaphor today. How are the friendos? Which friendos? Which friendos are you referring to? I build up right next to Bruno. Okay, that is up. Thanks for the hit bets, Mika. Did I do the hydrate redeem 8 hours ago? I did. I did indeed. You in chat? I'm doing okay. My work has some... Oh wait, this game's kind of loud. Is this game loud to you guys? I feel like it kind of is. Ah! Gosh darn it. I hate how Metaphor automatically picks up. Yeah, we're in a microwave. It automatically picks up your mouse movement, so it thinks that even though I alt tab to like modify stuff in OBS, it tries to use the mouse cursor as like to turn the screen, and it's quite annoying. Okay, a lot of stuff happened the last time we streamed this. We are and have always been the prince, apparently. What's the plan now? Still kill Lewis? I think so. Even if we kill Lewis, we are still really, really low in the rankings, right? So we need to do something that puts us back. We need to restore the people's faith in us. But we haven't quite figured out a way to do that yet. I have a feeling we will find that out tomorrow morning. Bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near. We shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
That's new. But also, we only have 31 days left.
Who dwell in this land.
New art? We saw the new art before. But I'm pretty sure that's a new line. I don't remember hearing that line before. Firestar, welcome in.
This voice?
Vasily, you recognize this voice? It is indeed my affiliate anniversary. Actually, this stream was completely unintentional, or that this stream and my affiliate anniversary are happening at the same time is unintentional. But I suppose as of today, it has been 4 years since I got affiliates. Axie, welcome in.
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people
it's totally planned.
shall
You're a mastermind.
inherit the kingdom.
You gave me too much credit.
I bid thee forget not these words.
We had 31 days to get everyone's faith back into us.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there...
What's stopping us from killing him after the day of the hero? The king's magic. I suppose Luis would have control of the king's magic, and it'll be that much more difficult to defeat him afterwards.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got our Dell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different.
Pat Maria.
But you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
We have time to prepare.
So Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Okay, thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Dread? Everyone is feeling this dreadful
Here's
weather.
where we are now. Let's see.
This place.
Lights.
All right, but which one?
I'm curious if Verga Island has anything to do with
And
weather.
there's a campground.
Maria is a precious baby.
Let's put an end to this.
30 days left. A mission with the deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace to port from the Round Table in Colorunner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. But that wasn't bad enough. Be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers in the sport will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of hero arrives. I literally cannot watch your stream while OBS is running in. But hi and have fun. See you, Kage. The Royal Palace.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we hit it. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Have you ever been into the Royal Palace?
Excuse me?
Hey, you. Are you the one in the shrine? I knew it. You are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to what's it, everything's gone weird. Really? Even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk. But I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? Sure thing. On the surface, a flying castle sounds romantic. A shame Luis is waiting inside. Regardless, are you ready to go to the Royal Palace yet? Hang on.
Right.
Of course, it will be teeming with monsters, so you can never be too prepared. Is this really the end of the game? We've been at it for so long. How do I play this game again?
Alright then.
It's quests. So I think before we head in, we want to do side quests. We want to get all of our friends to rank 8. 30 days is a lot of time, honestly.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Alright then. It will be Lord Luis before too long. So perfect.
So I think we have a lot to work with here.
Let's see.
Because Stroll can get to 8, Hulkenberg. I think Hulkenberg just needs to be talked to when we're traveling, I think. But these 3 are easy. Juno's already done. I need to talk to Basilio. I can finish Maria. I can finish Barden. Although I should probably really work on a lot though. What is that? 8 Warlord and yeah, nothing. Dumb question. Your character's hair has changed. Yes, that is correct.
Ooh.
That is something that had developed in the last stream.
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Can I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? Story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hope of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. You're in the wrong city then. You should be in Altabury. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasures there too. What you say, you?
I guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary sword? Do it. I thought we were just there. You'll really do it. You have my gratitude. I shall of course prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
We did it!
Nice. If we can swing it, then we can get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
Legendary greatsword? Question mark. I guess I.
Let's see here.
could have sworn I've already been in there. Yeah, I have. Because,
There's a labyrinth.
I went here as part of Yufa's story quest. Yeah, we already have it. You're serious? May I see it? Here you go. I handed over the rusty greatsword to the man. It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here. I must polish this.
Whoa!
Wow, it's so shiny now and so ornate. So this is the legendary greatsword? Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, this was created well after the War King's time. Ow. Myra, hello, welcome in. It's something else entirely.
Talking nonsense, you are.
I think in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth. I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you just stayed home and tended to the fields, you'd been have happier man, they'd say.
What is there to be done?
It's probably time to give up on my dream, isn't it? I should head back home. The War King is real.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
I'm chuffed.
To think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his efforts changed the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps a legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all.
Much gratitude to you.
Thank you, Ave. You've given me the hope that the legendary greatsword is still out there, somewhere. Thank you for the community posture check and hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water and check your posture. But first off, I'm due for a trip home. When I've saved enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, and I promised you a reward. Please, don't be modest. It's yours. Yup, it's a posture.
All right.
Ooh, oh, not quite enough. But we're almost there, guys. Beloved greatsword.
We did it!
It's no legend, but it should serve you well in battle. Just what we need on a journey like ours, wouldn't you say? You say you're on a journey too, hmm? Well, perhaps maybe one day you really will stumble on the legendary greatsword.
Cheers now.
If you do, I hope you'll come show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, oh future king.
What now?
Guess a new weapon for Stroll. 400 increases the MP cost and strength of synthesis. Okay. Any other quests? San Lumeo streets.
Well,
Everyone seems to be oddly aggressive.
What in the blazes? The sky.
Stroll wants to talk.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that?
Oh, right. We met in Martira. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such an unexpected and powerful dishes. I'll hear you out. But during the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times of such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of the everyday life. Last time we did this, it was just like sweetbread or milk bread.
Whoa.
A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumibees are a must. And so that everyone, from a wee child to the elderly, may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. I see. So we need to make a dish that uses lumibees and has a fluffy texture.
If you have a spare moment.
Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it. Simple yet exciting. Is that an oxymoron? Yes, it is. Unless it is simple in construct, but exciting in nature. Duality, you'll come in. Do I even have any lumibees? I feel like I don't. We're just telling us about your affiliate anniversary. Yeah, it's been 4 years since I got affiliates. Anyway, we have obligations as always. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I do not have any lumibees. Although it might be this indestructible honey cake or the adamantine one. Either one of these. Planned it to fit perfectly. We just want to say best of luck. Thanks, Duality. Information. Probably keywords, right? Here it is. Indestructible honey cake does have lumibees, and it is, I assume, quite fluffy. And I don't think any of these other ones have lumibees, right? Wait, where did it go? Here it is. That's Orgo sugar. That's lumibee. This is also lumibee, but this isn't, you know, fluffy. How are you and me doing? I think we're doing okay. She's currently playing Elden Ring. Sweeter than poison. Probably not worth it to get that. And more stew. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb. Wait, did we get duplicates? Or did I press a button somewhere? I guess I pressed a button somewhere. Maybe invincible noodles. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it is in fact the indestructible honey cake recipe. That aroma. So you brought a dish with you. I need to judge its worthiness, so please show me what you've created. Well, I'm not sure if it's what she's looking for, but the food we've made that uses lumibees, it has a fluffy texture, is the indestructible honey cake.
Lovely, that.
So this is the dish that you have chosen.
Hey?
It seems that you brought to me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it.
What are you playing at?
This is... this is...
I don't know.
Oh no, we made her cry. Is it really that horrible? In days long past, within a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart, and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking.
About that.
So, I guess it's alright, huh? Yes, if I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. How does that happen? How do you turn a vegetable into a cake? Thanks to you, I think I will be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good is easy to make and brings happiness to those who eat it. You have exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present to you this reward. A gigantic fucking fish. This gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. As such, I've added a bonus to your
I
earnings.
appreciate it.
Please accept it alongside my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
All right.
Hey, it's working. Meeting you has taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food, as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way, I will teach this new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet. Someday, I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people all across the world. You can do it.
Hey?
Oh, that is most kind of you to say. Of course, I have not forgotten my promise to you. When my journey ends, I still intend to return to the royal capital. Until then, you have your own duties to attend to as well, yes? I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your own journey.
If you have a spare moment.
I look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Well,
All right. Anywhere else? I guess we can check out the
Let's head there right away.
bounties.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why?
Sprint.
I guess that's enough out of you, yeah?
Everyone's so angry with each other.
Uh-huh.
I want to see the contracts. I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Oh, there's 3 left. Wow, there's 3 new locations now, huh? They all seem kind of scary.
That's a rough one.
Rigo Petia, type of snake monster.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Let's see, Informant and Altaberry will have more information. Oh, it's gonna take a couple days.
this place.
That's a rough one.
I guess, but
Why do they seem surprised? They have a secret weapon that can kill people en masse.
Counting on you.
got it.
Maybe it's like some sort of almighty AoE damage. Disgraced ruins
Let's
north
do
of
it.
Grand Trad. Seems pretty difficult.
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth.
That's a rough one.
Need someone to defeat the great bird monster Kokomordos, and you're probably the only ones who could do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Kokosaurus that's lived for 100 years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it appeared near Braillehaven. Each time, a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was to wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound
I
ruins.
see.
Flew back to its perfect little hiding spot, and no one could chase after it. Until we came along with a Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Thank you. As it stands, the city is on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beasts are more worrying than the damage it caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there truth to that? It's just superstition. But in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly. Flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. We got to stop it. So, where are we gonna find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Braillehaven Sea? Atop one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems the bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it'd be the perfect nest. It's not a place that anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there's also rumors of fabulous treasure.
Counting on you.
At any rate, if you manage to slay the Kokomordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence, and I'll give you your reward then.
Okay then.
All right.
Let's do it.
This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock. Sure is weird. We should be able to get there if we fly.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, it's
This
blight.
place.
All right. So that is
That's enough out
quite a
of
bit
you,
of side
yeah?
quests. What if we go to Martira? Is there any other side quests here? Maybe not.
Where to?
Trial Haven, any side quests? Yes, there is.
Let's go.
Humans,
Louise, I could see it.
please.
Gabby Mustari.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mustari like me, I admire your pluck, lad.
Brandon.
You piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with a dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I have no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informants in the tavern. Got a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Interesting. Ooh,
Please.
that
if
looks
there's
pretty
anything
scary.
You can do.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain, I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Forbidden power in a Forsaken Tower. Fun. Should we check it out? I think I know which one, right? Remember the one near Altaberry? Maple, welcome in. Affiliates. Oh. Thank you for the congratulations. It's been 4 years since I've had affiliates, so it's kind of nice. But thank you. I'm doing this for a really long time.
Wake the fuck up.
Actually, I wonder if all the APIs are broken still. Rima, hello. Okay, so at least that still works. I think all my bots might be dead though. Let's see. Twitch is getting some API updates. Ow, ow. Firestar, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Twitch is getting updating their APIs and shit, so a lot of stuff isn't working. I'm actually kind of surprised that the Warudo throwables still work. But I think let's see. My bot hasn't really been doing anything, right? Timers still up? My timers are still up. Has my bot said anything lately? Yes it has. Although the shout out command did not appear, surprisingly. What about you? I don't know. some things might not be working. Some things might be very broken. Don't be surprised. Let's see here. I don't see any more quests. How close are we? Oh, we just missed Idol's Day. So it's gonna be a while.
Luis, I could see it.
Let's see. Anything in Virga? There is something in Virga. Let's see, Dragon. I'm actually curious if Yufa's brother Denny can do something about this weather. Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this. I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
A tower like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, the forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great, unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Then the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials?
What will you do?
One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith. It is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you'd best ask the informants. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mustari living outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
Got a good handle on the story. Mustari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one.
I see.
Oh, have you? I have a few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I want to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world.
All right then.
What is this?
Let's go.
Huh? The color of the sky is really eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. You know something? I want to go have a conversation with the Sanctists. The only problem is, they think of me as their enemy, so I'm not sure they'll listen to me. Let me avail. Is this wisdom? What did I say to get through to them when they see me as their enemy? At least I think it would. I can't say for certain. If my wisdom were sagacious, I think I could answer with more confidence. Alright, so I'm stuck there for now.
All right then. Where
Alright,
to?
Altaberry. I think that's it. We can go to the upper Sky
go.
Bridge, pick up the last tower quest, and then make some dumplings. Snake, welcome in. Ah!
So that's what it's come to.
Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Appreciate it. Urgh. Now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh, such woe is me.
What?
Did you see tower? Probably the same tower Denny was talking about, right? An elder with a fairy? You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested, as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Yarg, indeed. Yarg. Indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants forbidden power to whomever completes it. Loki, welcome in. Thank you for the happy and belated anniversary. Thanks for patting Bruno. Oh ho, but inspiration has struck out me like a water bottle, apparently. Everyone please take a sip of water and check your posture. Spam? Who is spam? What is spam? What happened? It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it is safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
Ah, he's throwing so much channel points. What's happening? But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. It is certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? You're a spamming? Well, there's but one way to know for certain. That is to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altabury. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
These are definitely the hardest fights. May even be harder than Luis.
I'm off then.
All right.
That sounds right.
You dare.
You dare. I do dare.
All right then.
Okay, that's everything. Where do I go?
All right then.
I need to go. Oh yeah, there's one more. Who would have thunk? Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition.
Just sublime.
And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain. You are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathe into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeb to give you. Is that acceptable? Whoa. So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady even. She wants her bath water. She wants to buy her bath water.
It's too much to take.
Apparently we're selling bath water for 30,000 reeve. Why, His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? I guess I will. My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here beneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven.
Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please, let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
So there's a hot spring underneath Blue Sky Bridge. Well, head there if you want to take a bath.
All right.
That is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's head there right away.
Everything's got this red hue to it.
This is all right. How about...
Oh yeah?
Kraken. MP restoration is extremely important.
Exactly.
Nice.
This is all right. That sky looks proper everywhere.
Something up?
Okay. So I can just like start hanging out with people, right? Once he arrives, I will set the cogs in motion. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Let's go ahead and save.
You?
Something's changed about you, something big, though I get the feeling this is how you were to begin with. I've been waiting.
Hey.
Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? I'll go with you.
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path. Won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. I've been hesitant to continue on this quest line because I have no idea what Alonso's planning. What? Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? You're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Is it discomforting or discomfiting? Is discomfiting a real word? Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assume you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man. And they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next, threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters. Those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? Yourself.
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. If I hadn't met you, I surely would have ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free. I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? All right then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you. On what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Our bet, you mean?
Listen.
Hold on, that should be our bet, right? Oh my, I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit it's quite charming. That's what I liked most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I try to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What was the point of me being here? I didn't say or do anything. What lies ahead would be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime. Like, we had no need to be here. We didn't contribute anything to the conversation. But this new king, who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and take it for myself. Moral support? The only thing I can think of is, like, just in case if things go bad. Like, if the guards didn't stand down and they cut Alonso. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I've planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Sure, you don't delay. But for now, farewell. You had nothing better to do with your pre-endgame time. I mean, time is precious. And we're certainly running out of it. Back to the Hush Bunny.
All right then.
Well...
Let's see, who wants to talk? Ooh, we can finally complete Brigitte. Or I can continue Catherine. Locations of treasure chests and unexplored areas. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She's a force to be reckoned with. Got to fill time until poop day? That is true. I can get the tycoon finally, but actually I don't even have enough bag to get it, so I guess I'll hang out with Katharina.
But come on.
I wonder if you could give me some advice.
Well...
All right then.
Just checking to see if there's any like nighttime quests, but I don't think there is. Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? Yes, this is the Krusty Krab. May I take your order?
Where to?
Would you choose Katharina, or Katharina? I would choose Katharina.
Where to?
I know, pretty predictable, am I right?
Let's go.
No! Not where I meant to go.
Where to?
Good choice. Thank you. I thought so.
Where to?
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Where to? All right then.
How do I get to underneath the bridge?
Let's
There
go.
it is. I could do bathwater, but I also kind of want to hang out with Katharina too.
This place.
So, this is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, what happens when that happens? We usually get mag. What do you say? Want to get in?
Yep.
Maybe not right now. Oh, if I talk to the statue, I might be able to get a decent amount of mag too.
Wait, you?
Hmm? Is this you, Ave? It's different, but still the same. I'm losing it. You should get her last thing? Alright. Oh, sorry about that. You surprised me. Oh hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. You got time to hear me ramble? Of course. Anything for you, Katharina. Do ya? What a champ. I know I've talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Maniot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table.
But
That's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could parapists like us even qualify for?
Yeah?
Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Eltabury. It's RNG, but when you get her to tag along, she does 50% to one enemy. Damn.
Huh?
Eudoricus. You gathering people up for work in these parts?
No.
Nah, I'm done doing that. Got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. This old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. Even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's all thanks to you, you know? The old man's only nice to parapists like us because apparently he saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when he swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us parapists are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic even.
Excuse me.
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us. Here? Thanks. And tell the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
One person's making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it. You're right.
Yeah.
Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks though, Ave.
So much.
You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, Ave.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create, Ave. I can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Katharina will now come assist you in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack at a single enemy. She just swoops in, slugs someone across the face, and then dashes away. Just like a superhero. Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me? I sure did. You're the coolest. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength, and complicated topics put me to sleep. And one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Ave.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm gonna be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. We're slowly getting there.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Got it?
Day of the Hero starts on the dawn of October 27th, but we do have to consider recovering your approval rating. So let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We will have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Batlin was telling me about Altaberry's Opera House. They're done with renovations, and apparently you can go see plays there. He's certainly a showman, that one. And seeing as we've still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altaberry. It's just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. I didn't know about the opera house though, so that's good news.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Troll wants to talk.
Let's see.
Let's see, Stroll, Maria, and Barden. I guess we should finish up Stroll soon. What is Maria's skill? Nothing. I think Stroll actually gets attacks a human type monster, critical rate greatly increases. It's pretty good. So I think we'll hang out with Stroll today.
All right.
But also I want to see what the Altaberry Opera House is
Let's go.
out. Also I need to go buy another vegetable bun.
Leave it out, mate.
It's too much to take.
Here they come again.
That's only open at night. Okay. It's another nighttime activity. Which I guess is like, I don't know, something you can do when you stop having people to talk to at night. I feel like there's fewer things you can do at nighttime.
Where to?
Where am I going again? Upper Franco Street, right?
Let's go.
Is this it?
All right then.
Why is everyone laughing so evilly? Quite disturbing. Bracken! We have to take a nighttime bath? We do have to take a nighttime bath.
Exactly.
Voice.
This is all right.
Save here.
All right then.
And
Where to?
All right then.
Something up?
let's go hang out with Stroll finally.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey you. It would appear Luis has yet to put an end to either of us. Does that man deem me unworthy of his attention? No, it can't be. Nevertheless, I shan't give until the end. This country needs me to lead it. Give it up.
Is that so?
Was that a threat? Will you lay hands on me if I vie for the throne? Why wait then? Kill me now. A country that turns a deaf ear to my words doesn't deserve to live anyway. Oh, pretty distracted.
Why, you little...
Is it Luis after all?
I feel like he's overreacting a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break here. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Don't mind the ads.
What now?
Hello. I am back. Go a stroll. What I wouldn't give to see blue skies again after we defeat Luis. It's hard to find peace when it's so ominous. But we can't let it overwhelm us. We just need to keep putting one foot in front of the other. After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish to tell them of all that's transpired. Let's go now.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. Been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner towards my village again? How do we talk to,
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Basilio?
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Just prove it to yourself.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that, after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They wouldn't be angry.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital.
I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, I think what they're going with is that Stroll's parents planned all this as a contingency from the beginning, right? It wasn't like a coincidence that everyone happened to meet up in Grand Trad, that Stroll would end up in Grand Trad, and that the inheritance was kept there as well, right? But also, it just makes sense to tell people in like outlying villages and towns to escape to the capital. That's the safest place.
And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
Your parents orchestrated this.
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Surely they believed in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've honored them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father, Mother, leave the people of Harlia in my hands. No, leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. For the sake of all the people, I will ensure you become king.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8!
I'm going to change the future with you.
Stroll is ready to acquire new heroic embodiments. What does that mean?
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
The vision of Halia restored cleared in my mind. I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, and then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. I don't know what that heroic embodiment is, though. Is it like another class?
Something up? Hmm?
Who wants to hang out? Is it just Brigida? It is just Brigida. Alright.
Alright then. What now?
Let's see. What do you need for more? I can't remember. More for what?
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
But bath time? Bath time's later. Stroll, what is your heroic embodiment? Dwar! Hello! Welcome in! Long time since I managed to catch you live. I hope you've been well, Dwar. Have you been busy with work? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Not too much going on. Their weakness against Stroll? I think it's like wind, right? Avril is just a few days away from starting. Yes, Avril will be here soon. Trying to get stuff set, put together for Avril, but I am a little slow, fortunately. I wish I was not so slow. Avril, yes, that's right. Oh, Juna. I keep forgetting that, like, Juna has skill inheritance. Oh, but the Magla's so expensive. Master. March has been a demanding month. It really has. This entire year has been extremely demanding. I don't like this. I've not exactly appreciated how this pretty sure we are 25 weeks into March instead of days. All right, let's go hang out with
All right.
Brigitte. We're gonna go find Brigitte's dog.
Let's go.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to be. But somehow, that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? No problem.
Thank you.
It's been so long since we saw Brigitte.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
This is quite the scene in the middle of a busy street.
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
It wasn't Brigitte's doing.
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying!
Adorable would-be assassins.
The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Okay.
Understood.
This is your
She's
first
so
time seeing someone,
tall.
I take it.
This camera
I hate to break it to
angle.
you, but you
We're
should have
like
finished the
ground
job
level
without
looking at
saying
her.
Anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again.
Brigitte, you're seriously traumatizing these 2 children.
That's what lies down this road.
Brigitte got balls.
It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
They wouldn't be alone, they have each other.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already.
Come on, Brigitte.
I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now.
Okay. One sec, guys. I'm back. It was a bit of a kitchen accident and Mia has a boo-boo, but we managed to get her bandaged up.
That took incredible bravery, you two.
The
I can already
Eeper
tell you
has
have a better life than
awoken.
mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force.
Thanks for like Firestar.
And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And afterwards?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
We'll achieve that together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly
Hi,
dismiss this as someone
Suzu.
else's
Thanks for the
problem
lurk.
anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter.
It is so pretty.
And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I can feel Brigida's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The traitor and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Yeah, where's the doggo?
Keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
8.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
New job, woohoo!
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
No! Where's the doggo? Where's the doggo? What is Moore's next quest? I need to get one.
29 days remain.
One, I guess, elite job to 20. Stroll's already level 19, so we're actually really close.
Speaking of...
Harper's Day.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Mister!
Maria wants to hang out.
Go.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Well...
Maria and Barden. Oh my god. My stats aren't high enough. Let's go.
Where to?
Another meat bun.
Let's go!
And then we'll talk to Maria. Barden, time to jump off a cliff.
Is this it? Blimey.
That clip is just so good out of context.
Oh, yeah?
And I just said it so nonchalantly too, like I definitely would have missed it.
Looking like...
Exact...
No. This is all right.
All right then.
Let's see
Where to?
here, back to capital,
Let's go!
the hushed honeybee inn.
Smash it all to bits.
Mister!
Oh, mister, you're here. Let's give Maria the rest of the drawings.
Wow!
Spooky bridges. She didn't seem all that depressed about hearing the graveyards underneath the bridges of Altaberry. This place is nice.
Wow.
The floating islands.
Wow! Thank you. You...
Let's hang out with Maria.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough
Neros
for
made that little
everyone.
girl very happy. Yeah.
I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
It's Kage! Hello! Welcome in, Kage. Did you finish that comm?
Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't
Shadow
know.
Dragon Raid.
That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk
Yes,
to
I
each
did.
other and
Thank
get
you.
along.
Congrats. I'll make sure to retweet it or repost it on Blue Sky later. I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Back, Medius, back.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
I'll let it simmer before I submit it, so I was trying to end the stream before 6, but yeah, I'll post after I submit it. I'll be right back.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here.
But Fabian, this isn't sustainable. Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take some water. Who is funding all your charitable deeds?
I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here.
Fabian, can you be my honeybee? It's the boy.
You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
Maria is such a good girl.
It's Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
Have you ever played in Stars in Time? I have not played that. Kinda looks like Earthbound. Is it Earthbound inspired? Fun game about time loops. You know how I feel about time travel tropes, Grima.
Everyone looks so happy.
It's really hard to do right.
Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
I'll help out. I'll help with that too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister?
That 1-2 combo of sharks and snakes. Oh no.
Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Harundo?
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
She's too sweet, guys. Come on.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Guess you have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to.
She's so precious.
I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne.
I feel like it's pretty impressive to write a compelling, like, child character that I feel like it's a tricky balance between writing a child character that is so immature that they're just like really, really insufferable, and then the opposite end where they become too mature to the point where they are almost indistinguishable from an adult, right? And it's really easy to fall into one of those two extremes. But developing a character that is naive at first, but also a lot more welcome to change and maturity, you know, balancing it in between those two extremes is, I think, really impressive. Being able to do that, being able to execute on something like that.
When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Thanks, Grima. No, don't cry.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so...
No, don't cry.
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
Oh man. Welcome back, Kage. The whole scene with Maria was just like, I was talking about how difficult it is to write well-written child characters, but I think Metaphor did it extremely well.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
I was back like a minute ago, but your voice wasn't coming out, so I had to mess with my audio settings. Ah, I see. I wasn't really saying anything. It was mostly just letting the cutscene play since I'm eating food right now. The savior. Maria's the savior.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway
What
places.
you eating? Stir-fried rice cakes.
I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Slowly getting more popular.
What should I do?
We can hang out with Katharina now.
All right then. Where to?
Sorry, lady, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer for this bathwater.
What now?
Well...
Oh, Alonso wants to hang out too. I'm still there. There are so many people in the race. You mean like you're surprised there are so many people in the race?
Oh, wait.
Oh, true, because there's supposedly 900 people ahead of me. Or is every person assigned to a place? It's possible that every person is assigned to a place. It's also possible that, like, there are people who haven't technically dropped, or rather, there could be people who dropped out, but there are still people who believe in them. You know, for all we know, Katharina is still, you know, people are still like, I still think Katharina should be, you know, the next king. And there's some other candidates we haven't seen in a while, honestly.
Thank you.
All right, the tournament wasn't part of the King's Magic.
Here
Yeah.
just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today,
Maybe it's a
right
choose your
here,
hero kind
is
of thing, and
your
everyone gets a
first
placement regardless of likelihood of winning the race. I think that is the case, Kage.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
Wow, it's a community college for the Parapus. I guess it's technically a trade school.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money.
Shut up, kid. I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides,
You were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
You got this, Katharina.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
You should write down the timestamp, Kage, so it's easy to find.
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You may be right.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know.
I like math, unless there are more letters than numbers. Yeah, please don't sit on your hands, Katharina, or at least take the spiked knuckles off first.
Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Only king? When did you get demoted from god?
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Somewhere between the one-shot stream and the metaphor one. I guess it was during the Monster Hunter stream. I think it's funny that Katharina's archetypes is the dude's underwear.
Katharina! Who's here? me!
See you in a bit, Axel. Now you see her archetypes are her
Come and have a
shorts.
meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Ah!
The day of the
Slowly
hero
getting there.
draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Big. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. It's only been 3 days.
Try not to die.
You probably have to refresh the stream, Kage.
Let's head there.
all to bits.
Well...
Pardon! Wait.
Smash it all to bits.
Dumplings every day! And then we'll go talk to Bart. Oh, wait, it's...
Alright then.
Is it a holiday? Why is it a holiday?
Why not?
Armor and weapon shop discount day.
Smash it all to bits.
Alright then.
Let's go visit the weapon shop.
Hello there.
That's expensive. But also pretty damn good. I don't have enough money for all this. Huh. Somehow we got another copy of the Sentinel's Lance. Blooming Katana. This one might actually be good, worth it to buy. I don't really need that one. So maybe we'll get the Orichalcum Saber and the Katana for the Blooming Katana. It's like a blooming onion.
That's fine.
You sell some stuff now. Magla Arbalest.
Now then.
Should be enough.
Yeah. Now then.
Okay. I am broke as all hell. Now I don't even have enough money to go into the armor shop.
Ooh.
Welcome back. I'm gonna do that and refill my bowl because I got fed, but the hunger still remains. I might get another portion of my bowl too. And actually my water's also empty.
This is on.
Alright. It's just comet gear. The Orichalcum stuff is pretty good. Shame I'm poor.
Luis is the only one left.
Alright. Where to?
No, we ain't. I'm still in the running, brother.
Really ought to be king. And what is it?
I'm back, Axel. Ah, new medicine. Oh. Seriously. Maybe I'll lie tomorrow.
Alright then. go.
So check out the church real quick. Oh, Gado.
You.
Closure, eh? What brings you all into a church?
Did you?
Gado, we should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We have lost both His Eminence Forden and Rella, and now the city's overrun with Luis's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I have become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Echo, welcome in. Dude is rocking the look. Chief of the monk army in name only, I recognize it now. And yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmise that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you? Guys, he's all ears. Wow, I didn't expect that. Well, this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him.
All right, where to?
I was not expecting to see him here.
Let's go.
Tomorrow we can go to a dungeon.
Yeah?
Is it really? Is it you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about you. But that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. Damn, he's out of air? Guess he gets some soon. That's important to live. It is. So, you see, I have another question I want to ask of you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you?
However,
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? Do you plan to take the throne now? I do.
aye, yes.
I understand, but I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you showed up at the most perfect time you do. Something happened?
The truth is,
They're about to announce the governor of Martyra again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end. Barden's gonna get the boot.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
I do feel terrible, but that one vote they took was correct after all.
Those damn sandworms always getting into our politics.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martyra's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What? He's stepping down?
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my
Thanks for the
own
community hydrate,
ends.
Kage. Please take a sip of water and check your posture.
I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people.
But...
When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Maybe the giant sandworm was the friends we made along the way.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start, except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could
Tuner
keep you
helper
safe.
you made yesterday? Nice.
So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town, and we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
I just noticed there's a Parapus child all the way on the left. She's got like red eyes and purple hair. And there's no one else in the crowd who's a Parapus.
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants.
Also, you see the guy in blue over to the right side? One person away from the main character, the guy with the blue in the hat. There's 3 other copies of him in this crowd. There's 2 way in the back by the wagon, and there's one on the left side. They're all completely identical. They're not the only one. All the way on the right side, that Clamar with a checkered shirt, there's also 3 other clones in this crowd. There's only like 5 real people in this crowd. The rest are clones. That's so funny.
I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Who, me? What's up?
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. You didn't mean to. but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears.
Wait, what are your plans for taxation when you become king? No more billionaires. Billionaires will no longer exist.
If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
You're still a kind person.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash.
Do you have any other suggestions, Catbot?
Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that?
Will polygamy be allowed? Only
so as not to disappoint the future king.
With fictional characters. Billionaires will be required to fund a space program that they have zero input on, which will take them all to Mars.
Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues.
Every year you do a bingo poll on the percent of taxes. Do you take it from everyone?
Your tempered bond has become
taxes is just gotcha from now on.
Trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
You have a 0.86% chance of drawing the no tax card. And for that year, you don't pay tax.
His newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
No pity system, though. Or should we do a pity system? After 80 years of taxes, you get one pity. So stupid.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
If I had the no tax card and my taxes for the year would be a rebate, do I lose my money? Yes. I think the expectation is that you don't pay any taxes for that year. Sounds like a bad deal. Would you raise the age of consent? What is the consent for?
Today really is such a bonny day.
What is a bonny day?
I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Is he drunk? Lovely Scottish accent. Go hang out with Alonso.
All right then. Where to?
I got my vegetable bun, right? I didn't forget that. Or did I forget because I got distracted? I can't remember. Hear me out. No taxes on Catboy cafes.
Is this it?
Pika, welcome in. No, he closed up shop. I can't remember if I did it or not.
Something else?
It's just Alonso.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How far are you in the game? I think we're at the end game here. We have like 27 days left before the final, what is supposedly the final boss.
Ridiculous.
In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? They aren't. Thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself. Hey, remember to do your poop tomorrow. Thank you. The time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? Why is his hair finally away? Do you really want to know? It's pretty important to the story. I don't mind sharing if you don't mind being spoiled about the story. With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and to go along with whatever happens. Probably won't be getting the game anytime soon, so go right ahead. It turns out that the main character has been the prince all along. We just didn't realize it. We were essentially the prince's soul, the prince's will. And now that we have returned to the prince's side, we basically became whole again. And that's where our hair color changed to white, because the prince's hair was original white. The will named Will.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go? I'm gonna go get some more water real quick. I'll be right back. Thanks for the lurk, Axel. Myra, welcome back.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let's feast. Thank you for the game, hydrate. Welcome. And the posture check. Everyone, please take a sip of water and check your posture. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you're my destiny all along. Damn, Alonso. Yes, that is correct. Alonso is small. I have to go to sleep now. Have fun. Hug your wife and see you around. See you, Grima. Thanks for hanging out. Not theoretically, but also, but like factually, can be small, or is small. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Is this the Brilhaven Square?
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was this scoundrel, Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong. For Cuculus had held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
but I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in a retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
What have you done?
He's a monster. Say something.
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's brought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What goods are soft hearts in a position of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown? As if I could ever give a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid.
Yeah.
Just kill him already.
Oh.
There you are, you've finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here, Ave, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've gotten me into. Explain this.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonso. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you.
Remember your vow.
Pin, Ave, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. Looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. He's setting himself up to be the scapegoat.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Now then.
And let his life be forfeit. So ends the crimes of Cuculus. Oh no! The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso was slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. That was like a sizable increase compared to anything else I've done so far.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
So,
How do we get to rank 8 if he's dead? I don't think he's actually dead. It was all. I bet it was all. It was all an act.
yes.
I'm pretty confident it was all an act.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
Let's go.
Oops. Wrong button.
Let's see.
I can't talk to anyone. All right, we're just gonna go do our first quest, I guess.
Let's go.
All right then.
Is there even anything to buy?
Let's head there right away.
I have no money, so not really. Oh, I guess I'm gonna check out the other shops to see what consumables they have.
Let's go.
I feel like I used quite a bit. Oh, Abe, you silly goose, she never had any money. It was all an illusion. Also, is this a beetle? It is a beetle.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, right. I also need to go check out the
All right then.
what's it called?
Where
It's the taverns, the informants.
Let's go.
The goods are
Like that. Guess that's it.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Pistol sundries.
I beg your pardon.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
The shopping spree day. Reset talismans. I kind of have a feeling these things are going to be very useful. Especially this alt debuffs one. I'm so broke.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Where to?
It's a berry. And I need to go to...
Let's go.
Is this it?
Shit.
All right.
Do I have enough money for this?
What now?
No. Let's see if we can sell something to the water merchants.
Oi.
I'm so broke.
Now then.
This is all right. How about...
Oh, yeah?
Belle. Pretty.
More MP restoration. It's always good.
Exact.
This is all right.
All right. Where to?
Well... Really?
The incarnate in the woods.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, I guess I haven't been picking up ingredients. Toilet. Eureka.
Oh.
I don't think I've saved in a while.
Preparations are... Now then.
Let's see, where are we going? Oh! Wait, I haven't even bought any of the, silly me. I even mentioned it to go to the, taverns.
Let's go.
But I completely forgot. I did shit.
What more can I do?
You weren't supposed to watch me shit. This is expensive information. I hear something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It has been going around among those of us in the information business. The rumors are all based in legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical.
Hey.
Do you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on my information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely a speculation or a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. Can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed a foul, miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. And yet, I merely offer my interpretation of on an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just by telling you the tale.
No harm in just
Still, I have to
listening,
admit, I'm curious about what's actually in the tower. You tell me if you find out, just don't do anything that'll get you killed. According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared on the abandoned path. As you may know, that's the forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor. Even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ardemos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. The bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful.
Keep this to yourself.
After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize disabling its power. Do so, and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark, however it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way to over to a populated area. So please, eliminate it.
What more can I do?
All right then.
Let's see. Braillehaven. Greatest catch.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Fancy a bit of it?
Oh my god, I'm gonna be so poor after this. Hey, I heard something is happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything?
Want in on this?
The reckless type, are ya? Heh, I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information, but how about a legend? Trial to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long, long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow and retributions is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might as well be a load of bollocks anyway. Aha! Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower.
Come again, Eddie.
Anyway, that's all I've got. If you want to find out what this trial is really about, you'll have to go see for yourself.
Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascendant is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folk forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That would be the Kokomordos. You've heard of a Kokasidos, right? Similar to one of those. Like a Kokasidos, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try to reduce your defense.
Just between us.
You better prepare ways to harden your defenses and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you'll be the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you'd better tell me how it went.
Come again, anytime.
Best of luck, friend.
If Louise wins the crown,
Where to?
what will
Alright,
become of
last
us?
one is...
Let's go.
Actually, there's no one here. I forgot there's like not a real reason to come here. It's the informants at the Hush Honeybee Inn. Not in the tavern.
Alright then.
Bastard, yes, but the dragons are not monsters.
Let's go.
I think I need to sell some more stuff.
Now then. Now then.
Sell all these
Now then.
igniters.
Now then. Now then. All right then.
Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Hey.
You really intend to infiltrate that giant face in the sky? You've got quite the knack for grandiose undertakings, you know that?
Yep.
We're well aware, but this is something we have to do. Otherwise, Luis will become king. Can't just stand by and let that happen. Oh, yeah, what exactly is an igniter in the context of this game? It's a magic wand. It's basically a conduit in which people can cast magic. But lore, that's, you know, the official story. But reality is everyone has the ability to cast magic. They just don't really know how to, unlike us. So the church had once developed the igniters to be more of a limiter so that people couldn't cast strong magic, only weak ones. But then the church at some point in the last couple of centuries ended up twisting that meaning, and made the igniters only something that like the super wealthy can use.
Please, whatever you can do.
It's okay.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen these ones before. Oh yeah, what is I already did to that. Zealot of the Disgraced Ruins.
Want in on this?
What does it resemble? Like a magic wand, or a staff, or a rod. Sometimes they're in the form of accessories too, so you can wear igniters like a necklace, so that it gives you a free hand. The leader of that particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistus. For days, he's a drifter who hails from Altaberry. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him.
Really?
Sounds like this would be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him.
Whoa.
Huh. So despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, Sistus himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there's more to the story. The information is still hazy, but apparently there's something far more dangerous in place in those ruins. The military may have put up this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Lightning? Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks? Besides that, you must know at least a little bit more about this thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on this subject. Regardless, never hurts to be prepared. Still intend to head over there? Be sure you're ready for anything. Alright. Sounds good.
All right then. Where to? Go.
You see two cuties in the background. Amy and me and Bruno. Those the two cuties.
So, what should we do?
Alright, I am gonna take another break, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Why is it called requests and tactics? What is tactics about this? Thank you. Ah! How dare. This one's gonna take 2 whole days. It's also the weakest. Check out the embedded path.
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well, let's roll then.
It's your call.
Post food drowsiness is setting in. Are you gonna head to bed soon, Kage?
I think we have a favor.
Well, let's roll.
It's your call.
We're taking a gamble here. But I think we're kind of a high level, I think. I mean, I'm not at cap yet.
What to pick?
Way too early for bed, just gonna chill here. Gotcha.
All right.
Oh, we can hang out with Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, you wanna talk? Yeah, so if you can cook some food.
All right then. Let's go.
Got the engine room real quick, because there might be... Indestructible mini-cake. Enchanted pottage. Now that we have access to Lumi bees, I can actually make some of these. Fully restores MP for 1 ally. It's pretty good.
Okay, so... Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. I don't think Juna actually knows how to cook. She's doing it purely on appearances alone. Picked out ingredients with Juna. Oh, what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. I feel like Juna is the enemy of all chefs. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. Same, I think Juna just gets extremely lucky and things happen to work out. Yeah. No need to fret, the stage is set and all you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de resistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef secret, even to you. She's like Rain from Tales of Symphonia, but actually works. I remember, right? You never want to have Rain do any of the cooking because it's just garbage. But Genus is really good at cooking. He got all the talent. I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature just now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Okay, now I can hang out with Hulk. Genus was great, though Regal was the best chef. seems the color of the sky too, as Luis is doing. Little wonder that the people below it are so consumed with anxiety. But panicking will avail us nothing. Let us focus on our present strength, thinking only of what we can accomplish now.
Say.
Ave, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. Also, I love this music. Me too. It's so good.
Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell.
It's a shame no one else can enjoy it.
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
But it's not over yet.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless we restore you to the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
I will see it done.
For the sake of our nation's future, I will guard your life, no matter the cost. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'll protect you, Hulkenberg.
I want to protect you too, Hulkenberg.
Ordinarily, I would recommend a lifetime of knight's training first. But for you, a mere 5 years or so should do. Until then, let me be the one to protect you.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues.
Ember, thank you for the community hydrate and the posture check. Everyone please take a sip of water and check your posture. Go ahead, Bats.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes.
Thank you, thank you.
Fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
Folks can't see redeems even after reopening the browser? That's so odd. I wonder what caused that.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
I think the funny thing is we're having this heart-to-heart conversation and Naras is just right behind us. He's in the cockpit. He can see us. He probably can't hear us very well, but I just think it's funny.
Hello, hello.
We're under attack. I haven't had a battle in so long.
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Oh, a bit of this! Let's have a spot in French's ingenuity.
They don't have that much health.
I won't hold back. Maybe let's set it up.
from our might. Scour!
Oh, reinforcements? Ooh, it's a dark orb.
It's okay. We can do this.
We'll do this together.
Huh. Nothing.
The blade's edge.
I was in the wrong position.
Here I go. Let us combine our powers.
Let my power support you.
Vishnu.
Vishnu.
Who should I beat down first?
I love this path.
Let's do this. Ah!
He might just run away.
Power of heroes. As the point of a sword, they yet cling to life.
You run away? Yeah, you ran away. What a waste!
I think I'm getting used to this.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, prospering modestly without, as though ushered in.
Giving it some thought?
Let's keep going.
The Gauntlet Runners, they are grateful for these.
All right then.
Green Mirror Moth. I think it would make more sense to read. So do we have the wings? Do the wings have any downside, or are we just having the runner run for the hell of it? It's kind of RPG logic, Kage, where certain destinations either don't have, you know, essentially like a landing pad, or maybe it's too dangerous to fly there, so we have no choice but to run. I know like the old Final Fantasy games had this sort of reasoning when it came to airships, like, you know, there's not a big enough clearing, so we can't just land our airship in the middle of this forest or this mountainous area. We have no choice but to walk through it, sort of deal. That is the case for this particular location. You know how it is.
All good.
Back home we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. I begin preparing the food alongside Yufa.
May I?
You need only a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much, it becomes a most deadly poison. I urge you to be cautious. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell. An incantation infused with my love and affection. What are you, a maid?
I want to say...
Hey, let's cast it together. Nuramata imo renatio.
what this is.
This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe of the Mustari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. Royal virtues. Eloquence, imagination, wisdom. Wisdom's almost done. Literacy workbook. It appears to be a book for practicing in reading and writing, with pictures in large letters throughout. Basilio has written and sketched in it, but haven't started reading it. This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. I might gain more imagination. Apparently we can also use that recipe to make a toxic dish for someone. How to walk outside the island. Let's just read the literacy workbook. We do need to increase our imagination. Read the book. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters. I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. Names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. Thought about Basilio's life, I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
Ooh, big points.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
What to pick?
Ooh, now I can talk with Heisme.
Let's see.
Got a sec?
Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, does. Even a pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. A dash too much sugar, and you've gone from melty to mushy. I don't know if the flour point really does it. I promise you, the end results are worth all this hassle though. There's something kind of addicting about the process too. Was that just a feeling, or did the rabbit actually talk to you in your head? Sorry, a rabbit? Did I mention a rabbit? Oi, make sure you sift the flour before folding it in, yeah? Started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. Now we've just got to avoid letting it all go droopy and sad. Made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can. Is Heisme not a rabbit? Heisme is a Ujif. He's technically a bat. Hey, think we'd get some laughs if I drew a face in it? They won't mind, yeah? Oh heck, I remember now. No, it was just he was talking in my head. Heisme is a ninja. And here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. Protect's hair did a bylith. Cool. Yeah, we fused with the prince and now we are the prince. Thanks to speed cooking, we passed time. Didn't pass time. Welcome, enemy. You want your food to be indestructible? Look at me, I am the prince now. There you are, Heisme. Strangest of all, it's not merely the color of the sky that's changed. People's hearts too seem far more ominous indeed. However, what we must do remains unchanged. With our focus on Luis, all we must ask ourselves is what we can do for the present. If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy too. I don't see Heisme's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe.
Crazy. Hyzme asked Yufa to turn his son's bones into a necklace?
Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Don't make me cry. This is how I honestly feel. But I think Hyzme would like to hear the first one.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
Your life is important too.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own.
That really means a lot. Hear that from Hyzme.
Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
The aloof hermit Hyzme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then.
That's a little insensitive. But I guess I wonder if it's possible to get rank 8 with Hyzme before you learn the secret of the prince. Because honestly, this phrase here is pretty insensitive. Because the main character has no stories.
They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Heisme is just an incredible character. Honestly.
Huh?
Uh-oh, not again.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Early bird gets the glory, what?
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's... Lend me your strength! No.
Physical
Charging
wind
in.
damage, so I should get up close.
Strike true! Scour! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Bravo!
I missed!
Basilio's been hit with some kind of static.
Here I go!
No! A bunch of them!
Perhaps this will be... If I can get close,
Only one left!
let us combine
Finish
our
them off.
powers.
We're clear! Kahoolan!
Kahoolan! Very nice.
Come on! Keep them coming!
No, not this stupid thing again.
It's okay.
You've got
We can do
several
this.
elements slowing you
Let's
down.
work together! Maybe by this power. With healing power.
That helped us out.
Nejiuga
Thank you.
from
I shall
Naruto.
take a defensive stance.
We gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself. There they go.
All right, next.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes.
Well,
Amidst a
Kahulain
view
is
so stained with sin,
is an
yet
Irish
piercing to the
god.
eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine
From,
ceases
Irish
its
mythology.
mechanical worry.
Kind of like Scothic. Bet this place could be beautiful if the sky weren't this hellish color. And the monsters. Guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state. If we stop Luis, perhaps blue skies will return. We too can come back under less fraudulent pretense.
That's right.
How wonderful. I shall anticipate that moment. Yet to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called Rigo Patea. Apparently, that'll alert the bounty that something is off in the village.
We should go.
Let's get going then, Abe. Lead the way.
Hey!
Oh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Wha-bam! Come on, let's hurry up and go. I'm looking forward to this. Interested in seeing how Katharina will participate here.
Leave it out, mate.
Take care if you're going further in. There's all kinds of nasty beasts floating, Spectos being the worst of them. I gave it a good slash with my blade and the bloody thing exploded. I should have kept my distance and fought using magic.
Huh?
Wow, that could have been bad. You okay? Well, I'm alive, and that's saying something. Just be careful, you hear?
What now? Move that.
I wonder what I could get. Not slash boost. Yeah, pierce boost too. Levels are inshallah. Arcane Unity would be pretty good. I don't have enough Leaves of Light though. Could just skip all that. Now. Oh.
That.
Maybe I should just get the extra dodge chance.
All right.
Oh, Deca Gel would be nice to have. Is this the boss that I need Deca Gel for? I think. You're in. Yes, I need Deca Gel, so.
What now?
I don't even think this will be enough, to be honest. Nope, I need like 2 more levels. Or even way higher than that. Okay.
What now?
Okay then. Let's
go in. Did I save? I don't think I saved. I'll probably be fine.
It's all clear.
Before we our enemies are All foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Moore's here though. Or Plateau is here. You saved at the clearing, just not after you finished your prep.
Yep.
Fair enough.
No choice but to go through.
Let's push through.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Damn, Spectos.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Careful, we've got company.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. Yeah, nice work.
Come on.
That's the way.
I'm trying to ignore some of these snakes.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. No choice but to cut through them.
Let's push through.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
Owlet Monocle.
Looks like we shook them.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great little foot there.
Oh, I missed the star over there.
Come and get it.
Oh, that was close. Did you just launch me? How
Don't
dare.
think we can avoid a fight here.
That might be of
I
use.
must do this. Looks like it's not safe yet.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
So many of these stupid specters.
We've seen the last of them. They all seem pretty weak. Got this?
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Looks like we're safe.
What now?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Let's see. The last area.
Let's push through!
No
Hey, it's
choice
Tooth.
but to cut.
Hey kiddo, y'all been collecting experimental materials?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? Kill monsters to get heaps of experimental materials, then use those materials to make masks and vessels. If you want to know what'll drop, ask your fairy friend. Wait, me? Is it suggesting I can figure out that when I analyze monsters? If not, here's a crunchy tip. Why defeat monsters from when you can just steal them? White masks and talismans are for super special experiments. Be the mad scientist you always wanted to be. Go nuts, champ.
We're not alone. Keep an eye
Come
out.
on!
Mad scientist.
Smash it! That might come in handy in a pinch.
Alright, how's that?
Fine. Keep it. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Come on! Come and get it. We have the edge.
Let's take it out in one fell swoop. I go fast. You dumb for your life.
Ooh. God damn.
Wind isn't working.
Wind
Try
is not
it with
effective.
something else. They're immune
Wind
to
is
light.
effective to everything
Careful,
else, though.
everyone.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
Let's
I won't hold
stop
back.
it cold.
No.
Lend me your strength.
One enemy, all severe, almighty.
Not this.
I guess I'll
Next one's
pass.
yours.
Even my strength will be needed.
Katharina's goaded. Medium ice, heavy ice. They're immune to ice too.
They're weak to ice.
Take my
Let's
fullest
stop
power.
it cold.
All enemies, that's not
The
helpful.
situation is changing.
Try to
Perhaps
Electric?
they're too strong.
They're immune to light.
Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't
The
helpful
situation is
at
changing.
all.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Now
Are
is
they
the
immune to
time.
light?
piercing attacks.
They are immune to light.
Wind isn't working.
I can do
God
this.
damn
Try
it.
hitting them with something else.
It's like awkward,
This may be excessive. Here I go. Perhaps I move to the front.
Devil summoner.
No, let us combine our powers.
yeah, no, none of this
I
is
shall
good.
rethink this.
Devil summoner. Kahulin.
Kahulin.
Keep out that one.
Nice.
The spirit.
Thought, what if Katarina in bunny outfit? I mean, I guess she could, but she might beat you up afterwards.
Follow my lead.
One enemy, all enemies.
Something else.
Come in!
Wait a sec.
Right, let's make this fun.
Never mind.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Withstood that, eh?
Observe the enemy.
It's Cade, give her fighting gloves too.
Dark Knight. Not this one.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Right there!
Two remaining.
Good.
It's time for some close. Let's work together.
Tis yours.
Ooh, nice.
Smooth
work, everyone.
Not bad.
You show splendid growth.
Light damage to all enemies.
To greater heights.
Right then.
Ah!
I need to bring Heismay with
Yes.
me.
We've been spotted.
Incredible!
Oh, it's that light skill we wished we hadn't gotten when we first got Prince.
Yep. That cat made it here?
I knew I could count on you.
What now?
Guess I'll also speak to it? True.
What now? What now? What now?
Summoner.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Get forward.
Bonk. You attacked the wrong one though.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Forward.
Baker didn't know we could unlock Sonic in Pit's class.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice.
Not like that. Guess I could do this.
I'll get some distance. By this power. Flare!
That's one for the captain.
That didn't really do much damage.
I ask for your aid. Featherful souls of kings, give me strength. Not this time. If I can get close, let us combine our powers. I shall rethink. I pray you're ready. Heed me.
Nice going, you.
Keep it up. Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Get wrecked. I stand ready.
Oh, is that the monster that you taunted you in that one dungeon? Which, yes it is.
Let us fight as one. Oh, power of heroes. I'll run you through. May yet cling to life.
That's it.
I don't like how this snake has a ball sack. What? You just give me 6 turns?
They're weak to ice.
That's completely unnecessary.
Cold.
You better be sure. Time for some close combat.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
You don't like how the Snake has a ball sack on for a chin.
Rear guard charging in. A tough one.
I shall be purified! I'm sorry, everyone.
Who should? They're still breathing. Is that pup? Take this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Something's off.
All right, how's that? What now?
All right. Mods, twist its balls. Okay, so the next snake I kill will probably summon the boss.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
Exclamation point twist.
Come on!
Now is the time.
I'm getting pumped.
Preemptive strike! Get in there! Finish him off! Think this should do the trick? Wow, that's
Nice. Blood Rain Nimpo.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against
Oh,
them.
come on. I guess it's weak to light. Alright, that's fine.
Wind isn't working. Pierce attacks won't get through. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
I guess it wouldn't be a Persona SMT metaphor game with at least one crude enemy.
There's a better way. Hang up! Apologies. Will you finish it?
Let's come forth, Royal Soul! Light!
One went down in
Nice
one shot.
job, Captain!
So much for a challenge.
I'll hang back.
Only more
I stand
left.
ready.
Finish them off. We're clear.
I defer to you.
Perhaps this ninja. No.
They're weak to ice.
A favor, if
stop
I may.
them cold.
Time for some close combat.
They fell at Chariot then? Yeah.
Woo,
I know
not
what
too
you're
shabby.
talking about.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
I've mastered this power. A new ability.
Sturdy stance.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Nope.
Enemies.
It's here. I'm sure the presence I'm sensing is the bounty we're searching for. It's finally come out. You can't hide from us, and we're gonna take you down. Well, it sure looks like the type that won't give up without a hassle. Guess I've got to get my hands dirty on this one.
Now then.
Its visage betrays a great strength within. Come now, everyone, and give this fight your full attention.
Gangway.
It's really just like hiding in the trees.
Over in no time. You done begging for your life.
Holy crap, Katharina! Bro! She's so strong! Why can't she become queen?
Now we strike. I face me. There's a better way.
Good against them.
Now
That's the
accept
last
your
thing we
fate.
need.
Didn't work.
So much for that.
It's okay. We can do this.
This'll be over in no time. You done begging for your life.
Oh, power
She may
of
not be
kings.
queen, but she can still slay. To
I'll take this.
be fair, I think all it does is reduce the foe's HP by half at the start. I think you're right.
I walk a
They're weak
royal
to
path.
darkness. Let's blot him out.
I don't have any dark attacks, do I? Oh, I need it's just this guy is over 8k HP to begin with. Yeah. Yup.
Not this.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
All right. guess so. Oh, actually, let me see. I wonder if I should.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Tactics, party. If I swap out you. You do have access to Blackguard's hammer. Come on. I guess I'll just pass.
The next one's yours.
Who should I beat up? Right, let's make this fun.
It's up to you now.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one.
Severe dark damage to all enemies. Reduce their attack for 3 turns. Looks a one-time weakness.
Perhaps not this.
At least Kamigarushi works on it. What is Kamigarushi?
Not this one.
God Killer? Oh.
Dark Knight. No.
Maybe I should back up and then use guard? I guess I could reduce it. Do I even have anything that reduces defense? Corrosive acid. I'm surprised I don't have many of those left.
This should help.
War Cry.
So heavy.
Andion. No!
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses.
Witness our strength. This doesn't feel right.
You know, I feel like something's off. This is their hit evasion.
No, to the vanguard!
Captain,
Now
your
accept
tactics
your
are weakened.
fate! Some darker arts.
You hid their weakness. Nice
Lend me your
move,
strength.
I say.
No, this won't. Vitus power. With healing power.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Okay, let's do this.
Follow my lead.
Never mind.
All right. Got it. About bloody time.
Untype weakness to strike.
We'll combine our strength.
Ah!
Basilio left him wide open.
Charging in!
Allies, together!
Not now. I'm stepping back.
Excuse me, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
To you.
Let us ninja! Rancor!
I am shattered.
Basilio, they're wearing down your
We'll
defenses.
do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Captain,
Who should
your
I beat
attacks have
down
been
first?
weakened.
I love this path.
It's up to you now.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Is
down,
into the
Basilio.
fray. Join with me.
Let my power support you.
Oh, depths of darkness.
Nice. That's a pretty easy fight. Flame Kiss Axe.
Satisfactory.
Yatta.
Nice.
I have never.
He never even got a chance to buff himself.
That feels nice.
But I guess that's also because Katharina was at this. Bloodstained Talon. Oh, it's down. Somehow we're all still standing. I'm just thankful we finished it off before it could attack anything else nearby.
You're right.
I bet it's proper scary knowing something like this was so close by. And there's no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now. Well, we can't see to the whole lot of them on our own.
The reason is...
So our only recourse is to stop Luis. If this situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with a world where none are willing to eat each other. We'll stop them.
Let's give it our all.
Yes.
Indeed. We're the only ones that can see to it. It's a weighty responsibility, yet one that we must nonetheless bear. First, we need to make sure we're ready for the fight. Let's go back to town and collect a reward.
What do you want to do?
Katharina punched it in the balls at the start so it couldn't fight at its fullest.
No.
Let's see if we can explore a little bit. I need money. That's kind of what I'm desperate for. What am I?
What now?
7. Ah! Thank you for the community hydrate, Ember. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Ah! Sharks! So many sharks! Blahaj. Unable to dodge. Or dodging. Ugh. Play medium? That's kind of disappointing. Gold Rush. Critical trade is, I think, pretty damn strong. Same with all mini boost.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm broke.
counting on it.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Fire and light weakness. Leonardo the skill tree. It's less of a skill tree and more of a class tree. Because these are the different classes you can choose from.
It's all clear.
Give me your money.
Very impressive.
1 grand.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. They all seem pretty weak. Got this.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
59. 59's a bit of a pain. Oh wait, I should probably
What now?
eyes me out, you fit in.
Everything's pretty standard.
Honestly, this isn't like the greatest place to Vitruvian tree, yes. Vitruvian man. I would say this isn't the greatest place to grind, unfortunately. It's like half the enemies here are just what's it called? It's the explodey guys. And that I'm not quite a big fan of. I never set the things up
now. That.
Shield blessing. Fire dodge. Light dodge. Oh, half the enemies are too bombastic. A little bit. I don't even know if I need shield blessing because you don't spend MP, right? You don't have anything that costs MP. Not a fan of their explosive tempers, definitely. Critical rate's always good.
Some of the net remain. Tread lightly. Remain
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Nice.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. I don't see anything they can't handle easily. There they go! That was neatly done.
Oh.
I can feel greater power within. They notice us.
Let's push through!
That was well done.
I'm right here.
If I don't need to fight the snake, then I won't. Oh, I should probably deal with these guys.
We can't relax yet, though. Stay on your toes.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being. Victory is ours.
For pain.
Safety hard won.
Thanks for the community hydrate and posture check, Hika. Only 30,000. Not quite enough.
Impressive as ever.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
All right, how's that?
Did I just fight the snakes? I don't know.
Good. I think we lost them.
Let's push through. All right,
well done.
how's that? You're a beast. Come and get me. That's the way. It's fight or flight, mate.
That's all of them.
I think I'll just leave. This is kind of pointless. I mean, the money's nice, but kind of whatever. Surprised I didn't even get the tycoon to even rank 2. Came back with a sandwich, very nice. I think we will turn on home.
Leave it out, mate.
Hey,
Let's return to town.
okay then. Right?
See you soon, I hope.
I think I'll go home and have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your side. What a helpful skill to have. What kind of sandwich do you have, Hika? Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
I believe.
You we've yet to report in about the bounty in the woods, correct? It'd be a shame to do all that work and not collect our just rewards. I appreciate the extra funds, but when I think about how many hulking monsters there still are out there, I can't say I'm thrilled. We'll just have to take it one hulking monster at a time then, love. Helping people with should be a priority.
Let's go give
A
them the news.
pastrami sandwich with cucumber. Sounds pretty good. You have any sauce on the inside?
The deadline is
25 days we've got left. We need to bring in the kingdom back to our side. We will very well be taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain their support.
And so,
We're about to challenge Luis. We'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our powers there.
now then.
Suppose we better turn in for the night once we finish our plates. Earned our rest today. Good job.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Already spent 5 days.
This here.
Honey, thanks, Brigitte.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
25 days left. We could probably get to Luis in maybe 2 streams from now. Although 25 days is a very long time. So I think it depends on what we're doing. We still have to spend a few days increasing our stats so we can be friends with Basilio. Everyone else is pretty much done, right? I just have Yufa and Basilio. Juna's done. I think it's just those two. Yufa and Basilio and Naras and more. Actually, I can do more right now. Or at least when I get back. But, okay. Thanks for coming, everyone. It was a lot of fun. Hey. I'm not sure how productive it was. It was definitely a lot. So much reading. So much story, so much reading. I think I'm glad we were able to do at least one dungeon. Which ended up just pretty much being just a boss fight. But still, it was fun. Let's go find someone to raid. A lot of people are streaming today. That's pretty crazy. Get some rest for today. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be back on Thursday. We'll actually be playing Grand Archive with Wintermelon. He's been interested in learning how to play the game, so we'll go ahead and teach him. Yeah, TCG stream. I like TCG streams, honestly. I like teaching people how to play them. I wished I could do more of them, honestly. But that requires that I find more people to play the game. And not everyone is interested in learning how to play a TCG. Especially if they want to avoid spending money on expensive cardboard, you know? Hehehe. Okay. Have I decided to raid someone? If I can find time, I would. Yeah, that's the other thing. I haven't played in real life for some time. Who could use some support today? Is Hale still streaming for a while? 3 hours, maybe not. You know, Axel just started. Let's go say hi to Aura. It's been a while since I last rated Aura. Aura is currently playing the new Prince of Persia game. The 3D side-scrolling one. And he's a pretty decent fan of like Metroidvania game. This looks like something right up his alley. Okay. Again, thanks for coming, everyone. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night.